Danica, it's Manika. You made this first friend to gift your fire tale of tales lead
The
you.
Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
What was I saying? The name code's Manika. You made this first friend to gift your fire tale of tales. Save your soldier later the pig. That was the intro. I totally didn't mess up at all. Sup. Man, this is like what, almost a whole week of streaming? Did I miss a day this week? Maybe one. I've had a lot to do. What are we doing?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders,
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur. Nevertheless, can't believe they're all...
Seems that exclusion zone wasn't just for show.
the orders, forewarnings, and paid
I
their
can
price.
hardly believe I'm still standing.
What
I
happened?
have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off. I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Oh no.
Hello, farewell. Thank you for this sufficiently compact conversation.
Oh. Something did happen. Cave in or something? What happened? I mean, there's that one guy like buried in the rock, and then there's like two bodies, and she said she's hurt. Man, that's crazy. Have any other?
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No, no. Unless... Why would know this, I'm sure.
Something's fishy here, and I don't like it. I think this one. 52. Okay. Oh. It didn't really know me. I'm not doing terrible on ammo, but just top off anyways. I have 10 of those. Okay, I guess I. It says learn of his thing, but I don't know where that would be. Oh, we already had that information.
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against
Good question.
the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Now is not the time for jokes.
It's always the time for jokes, buddy.
Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Yeah, whatever.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
If it's this bad down here, can't imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources. Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Oh. Okay, well, I think witty is a shitty skill. I have not picked witty and had it actually turn out in my favor. It just gives you like a dialogue option where they go, why are you like this? And it's like, okay, thanks. It's like such a useless perk so far.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Hey, get out of here.
For Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the warning, I guess.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things
Nice of Sheer Wiley to leave us this. Night. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Standing by to stupefy. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Torpificator is charged.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly.
Reacquiring target.
Go for torpification. They're benumbed, locking them down.
Sheesh, how many more are there? Wow. I could not hit a shot today. What does this one use? There's a switch.
Investigating disturbance. Hostilities are afoot.
Holy shit. Sounds cool. I need to spend more.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that.
I'll handle Purificator at ready status. Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Refraining from a gratuitous battle cry to improve combat efficiency by 1.4%.
Nobody around.
Proceeding forward.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had. Before.
Huh? I guess I'll go investigate the anchor hold. Anything over here that I missed?
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
SSMG. Oh yeah. It's better.
I am saying.
Excuse
All
me, may I have that book?
conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we
Cool,
finish
thanks.
speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Give me a moment. Sorry about that.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Oh god.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
They give me the thing? Oh. Guess we gotta go hold up our end of the bargain and find the book for these people.
Boy, did Roger always... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
I mean, yeah, sorry. Okay. Guess I have to go through here then. Oh wait, let's go here. Oh. Okay. Something bad somewhere. Go down the fucking ladder. I hate ladders in video games. I can build. Okay. Oh, that just skipped this thing with the N-ray? Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Mobilizing.
Follow the plan. We'll be terminated.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and leaders here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was an auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your...
Ratcheting up my
The
aggression.
unknown variable.
You've done what
They kill him and take his clothes? Sheesh. Oh, he's probably sleeping, actually. Makes sense.
Could have swore we left Scrabbles back on the ship.
Is that what Scrabbles looks like? You stupid bitch. Some sort of evil dog somewhere.
This the abbot's room? For a monk, our friend's sure not short on the minutes. Five signs are half five. Oh.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do we blame? The student fails. Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order of preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Anti's choice. This must be prevented.
Why did it stop? I don't like that it stopped.
escort agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you.
Okay.
The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Fuck you.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
What? Oh, son of a bitch, this is Rube Goldberg. Okay.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Fuck off, dude. Where does it start?
Conceivably.
On your command. The idea is to kill them before they die.
Standing by for suicide. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Fuck. I realize there's so many guys in there.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck.
I heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this seems excessive.
I'm gonna go up there to even start this stupid thing. Why did he? When did he have time to build this stupid thing? What the fuck?
Got some bad company.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Are you kidding? Just trying not to set them off. They are.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
About to verify my trepidation.
Resorting to violence.
I'm in my prime. Indivisible. Repositioning for cover.
Proceeding to attack.
Cool. Where's this stupid thing start? Oh, here.
Way to get the ball rolling.
No, I haven't encountered this much of a waste of time since I tried programming Val to understand sarcasm.
Guess I'm missing something, but
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry!
kill the hostages? Jesus.
Hurry! Disable the card press for...
Oh, thank the architect. Not that I was concerned, my niece.
For now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Maybe another book or
Yeah. Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
curious you hear them. Okay, there. Yeah. Yeah, stupid book. Yep. In here somewhere. Either. Oh, second floor. Okay. That. Oh. Get down there again.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh? Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Look at that. 63 times 30. I have a lot of heavy ammo, though. I'll have to hold on to that for now. Oh, I think toxicity drain's still better. Back to Wiley.
Mobilizing. Strategically optimal.
A pivotal moment is at hand. Balancing the equation.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
I like my spider bombs better than they were. Wait. Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay. It's... Okay. Make it up somehow. There's a panel here or not?
Investigating hostile intent.
Enemy approximating our vicinity, command.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Coordinate field diminishing return.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. No target. I'm at it. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Okay, we had a plan. I don't remember what the plan was. Was it more observation or medical or science or hack? We need more hack. But I could also use guns and sneak right now, so I'm gonna take those. Canyons. Self-repairing armor plates protect damage plates destroyed after, or automatically repaired after every few seconds. Okay. I'm gonna take the armor. Marcel occasionally tosses small portable container casters. Walking around the automatically activates them. Okay. Oops. Analyzes enemy. Them will activate your attacks against the target. Apply effects based on where you hit. Okay. I like that one a little better because I usually forget about my gadgets. All nearby enemies? That's crazy. Max have a small chance to provide additional craft material. Okay. This dude is an actual troll.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Oh wow, we got fucking burped. Holy shit. Wow. That did not go well.
Resorting to violence. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That died. The doors were shut. Oh. Orrery in front of the observatory. First hour should be set to match. It's like over. Hey, fuck me. Actually, yes, I know. Yes. Orrery in front of the observatory. Really? It's the observatory. What's this? That?
Doesn't appreciate a good orrery. Worthless people, that's who.
I don't know what's what. I don't understand. Cool. Number of moons that orbit these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, are these other planets? Well, which one's Dorado? Fuck. Oh no. Bruce, Eden, Dorado. Booster. What? Dorado was the one that they used. Okay, I know. Dorado must be that one? Maybe? I think. That doesn't match any of the other ones. Yeah, because that one must be Predator. That one's Nyx. Okay. So that's Nyx. No, that's Nyx. One of these is Nyx. That's Dorado. %90 sure. Fuck. One? Is there one moon? Between Dorado and Elysium. Also one still? Maybe. Fuck. I don't know. This is dumb. What? Number of times. This is the orrery, right? Or is this the orrery? So confused. Number of times Eden. If it's Elysium. Don't understand. But they're not rotating. How am I supposed to guess that? Which one's Eden? Okay, the green one's Eden. Is it just 115? Number of moons in orbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand. Is it just this? Is this the only moon? Is it the sun? Is that the sun? I don't understand what the lines mean. None of this makes sense. God, those bells are so annoying. Can I close this? Do the bells sound stop? No. Cool. That's the orrery? Oh my god. What the fuck? This is stupid. These bells suck. This section sucks.
I cannot
I was not ready for a
Clemens
fight.
fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work.
I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Oh.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Whatever you tell yourself.
It's empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Oh, he has.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer.
Oh, he's tilted. We're tilted him.
Ever done for the
Got him.
Occupy my valuable time with useless queries. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Sure, buddy.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
You okay, buddy?
Maybe. I've no more predictions to offer.
Okay. Alright, buddy.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Okay.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I'm much obliged for your however, though yet we must act.
Well, guess that's that then. Anything lootable here?
We should return to the incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. Doubt we'll beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
Eight lockpick. So much. Oh,
Agent,
hey.
over here.
Hey, what's up?
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
What's more, you can rise to the occasion. You're the senior highest-ranking scientist here. Don't get lost in the math. Lead.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside.
Yes!
The Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case.
Yes.
All your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Not as good as I thought it was gonna be. God, it's not better than any of my guns. It's worse than all of them. No. Fuck. I was so excited for this gun, and it's like, shit. Scope tracks nearest target, locks on. Curving any bullet. Bullets? Okay. Use it regardless. Wait, wasn't there grab some more? This thing. Oh yeah, I guess I had this anyway. Not that that gets me a ton of money back, but what is it? It's an assault rifle. Do any mods? No, we don't. Okay. Fast travel from here? Okay.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index with this, you novices and
Can we open these? Yeah, cool. Sweet.
Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Was that a clean dissection? He just lost his legs. You just like left him there to bleed? Colleagues, deaths averted. You're welcome. Looking for assault rifle. First sonic explosive rounds. No. Plasma barrel, no. Prism sight, no, already have a good sight. Tracing unit, no.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
I don't really care about any of those, to be
We should put our heads
honest.
together while we have time.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you look like?
Collected on the peace talks
Oh.
has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one. If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
I hope all you Earth Directorate types aren't as bad as she is at covering your tracks.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Gambler or lucky?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
She looks interesting. I genuinely did not think it was her for moments. Tattoos and the thingy. She's got cool hair. And a hammer. Cool. And Naz wanted to talk. Where did she go?
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Yeah. Oh, we got some new pets,
Careful
huh?
now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
Let's see. Oh, Slacker has limited slots. Okay. Let's... Hang on. I'm going to put... weapons that I don't use in there. Actually, not bad. Don't use that. I think 150 rounds a lot though. I think they're gonna now. I don't think it's that much. Keep Cleo's Hunt on me. Keep the Burst SMG on me because it's better. Let's sell the Scoped Burst Assault Rifle. I can sell the basic Sniper Rifle because I... sell that too. I'm gonna keep the heavy machine gun. Better than this? No. Sell that then. That in there. Okay. Pretty good. Why am I not wearing that? What do I have? Armor. Oh, Dead Man's Jacket. Yeah, okay. I like it. The 15% evasion chance is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Do you like this? We'll hold on to that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Keep this in case we need it. Not the Drake. Practice. Okay. I'm gonna sell all of these. Sell like half of these. I don't really have anything else that uses combat ground besides the silenced pistol. Hmm. Seven. Okay. Really, these are the only ones that I have. Alright, well... suppose we should get going then. That's weird. Well, thought I like accidentally learned a like auto forward button, but maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah, let's do this since it's time sensitive, and then time sensitive in lore, anyways. I really do want to bring Marisol. Who is this? But I should take an Ez. I did.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Oh.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a
Look,
merger.
another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
So wait, man. Cool.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Well, sure, buddy.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I mean, technically they were.
How can you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable, and it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then.
Cool.
I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the Forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Cool. Thanks, buddy.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
Something I can do here. I don't know where this goes or what we're doing.
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his... anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you've suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Reject. I have enough food. I don't care about. I don't need that.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
So the Order is capable decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even yet live. This crime happened
I will remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our
I'll do this one more time, it looks like.
sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protector destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances.
Machine pistol, shotgun. Hesitating machine pistol and carrier
However, it
pack.
is worrisome that it
I
took the
suck.
existence of a free
This unit
lancer
welcomes
for
you
to
to.
finally
My
secure
records
your
do not
hold.
indicate that any authorized. Praise be to the sun.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar.
Keep the burst SMG. Need the plasma repeating rifle because we need the emergency stop.
Especially when
Oh, wearing. It's the same.
it's yet to be discussed.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
What's she talking about? Here? Okay. So close.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
over there. What are you doing?
Medkit coming your way.
Don't make me bury another ape.
Oh fuck. Stupid headshotters. I thought I was gonna deploy Max and like make them these guys out, but I guess not. I'm gonna save that just in case I need it. I think I shut them off actually. Works out. Okay. Really?
Go no further, infidel. This next shot.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ouchie.
Little pick me up for you. Lay low, Commander.
Atone for your logical fallacies. Problem meets solution.
Good thing I kept one. Oh.
Armed and ready.
What are you doing down there?
Balancing the equation.
Have you given up? I can hear you.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I can hear you scampering around. Have you given up?
I'm splashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Where is he? What the fuck are you doing back there?
What are you doing down there?
Brass raring to go. Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
Yeah, where's the fight?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
What are you doing down there?
Medical pack out.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Have you given up?
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
What are you doing down there?
Yep. I'd do it for you. That
There's so many of them. This fight could have been a lot worse if I didn't sabotage the things, I think. A lot of waste of food, whatever. Alright, here we go.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
like sitting terror rays. You can't let DeVries make her move.
Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees with mercy.
Damn you. To feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. So you say. But those agents and I are a very different stock. And anyway, they served the purpose they came here for. They bought me time to gain the advantage. Now, are you going to keep standing there chittering unintelligently at me like you did then? Simple. The Order is on the verge of figuring out how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
I don't want to side. I don't want to side with her.
I'm trying to finish what I started 10 years ago. The Order was doing nothing about these damned rifts. They'd abandoned the mission. It's fallen to me to save us from them. When I learned of a prototype rift modulator in a lab on Praetor, I brought down the Earth Directorate satellite for its rift data. These are the keys to controlling the rifts, I know it. The Order alone should have this power. They can be trusted to close the rifts. But if they share this knowledge with Auntie's Choice, the entire galaxy's existence will be at risk. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
You might. I know. I do.
10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. Commander, this is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Shame. Still, better her than anyone else.
That was surprisingly easy. Like, way too easy. What the fuck? We have to do that. No. Actually, lockpick. Say one medical. No. Back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for now. Oops. Scrapper. Hmm. Ooh, wow. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hmm. Maybe that one, I guess. Travel graph. No, that's can't. Healing mist or position. Mist. First shot with her ability. Now leaves a pool of plasma. Okay. Going with the healing property. Oh shit, the Rift is. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Oh fuck, everything's different. Ow. Shit, now we're okay. How did you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Okay, well this isn't too difficult. I'm glad we looted most of everything on the way in. Where did that ship go? I feel like that could have just been cutscene. It's like...
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. the spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Cool.
You may use the
Can't wait.
Advarcher to navigate there at any time.
Shit. Okay. Actually, no fall off point. Oh. Custom modular scope. Holy shit. That is awesome. Dude.
So,
Yeah.
that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Am I that transparent? Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
I think I'll take care of the dog. I'll be right back. Oh, we're back. I'm gonna go to PNG for a bit because my PC is very loud right now, so I just gonna do something to take a little bit of the edge off. Go with this.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star? I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose
Thanks.
you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Hey, yo. Is that the one that we killed? Yeah, it is. Cool. Cool. Stuff we can sell. Oh, right. I wanted to... It's still better than the regular sniper, but with the stealth multiplier and the weak spot bonus, it's gonna be huge. That one doesn't give you juice, but you can use it whenever you want. It's... Alright, well... Let's see the choice. I want to do this quick. So I want to see what upgrade she gets for that. Oh, shit. Fuck. I was unselecting Inez. Oh. There's just no way across. That doesn't help. I don't think there's really any roads to it either. Looks like it's above, so probably easiest to go here. Probably. What? That's crazy. How to use the yes. Toggle with quick mailing. Okay. Sweet.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I don't know what they were trying to do here.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Enemy spotted.
It's a fight.
was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Groups like this have been popping up all over the place since the Rising. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Suppose we gotta go to the top.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Hold on, how did he get first move on me? That's not fair.
Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter, we'll find one. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Hey, but where did his chainsaw thing go? That was kind of cool. Did it fall down? Can I still get that somehow? Not appear to be. available. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? Ooh. We're done here. Let us go back to the incognito. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I go do the dog again, BRB. Okay. Can I put a sniper rifle on here? Oh, I don't. Shocking's good. Bleed. Ooh. I'm gonna go with shock though. Oh, you need shock. Wait. Anything I want to drop off? You can switch them at any time. Oh. That's neat. Cool. Let's go speak to him first, I guess. It's with us.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus a...
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
I'm a self-taught self-starter. What's your excuse?
Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleave Spacer's chosen gold.
These raps are due for even. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rap handler in charge?
Mini rockets. I'll buy that. I need that. fuck? Plasma SMG charge. Anti-material, plasma sniper, advanced energy weapons. Auto spray SMG explosive rounds. Bioman. Jesus, I don't even have half of these weapons. Heavy revolver, plasma sight, prism sight, okay. Impact hammer, lock on, rocket launcher, double barrel. What the fuck? Jesus. Auntie, what are you selling? Rocket pistol, okay. Sure. Were any of these in here at all? No. Okay.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Ah, go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Yippee.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship beasts, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process overbearing neighbors employ.
Nice place to go here.
To bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and
Sweet.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Well, farewells are free.
Trimicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Look at you rocketing up the corporate ladder.
undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment.
This is a lot slower than I thought it would be.
Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments. Always remember,
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product?
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man. But ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Okay, didn't ask.
Until next time.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
On the money. I did sell like all that shit, right?
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinist, or hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice esteemed.
Feels like a glimpse of Arcadia's future, if Auntie's Choice has its way.
You will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Bro, get out of the way.
Here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Okay. I don't care. You guys enjoy your hostile takeover or whatever.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
But because of the system's glorious
Sweet.
Complimentary purple berry comestibles! Compliments of Auntie's Choice!
Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here. Look,
What?
I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You
Sure.
possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Okay.
right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people.
I am very light on bits right now, so
Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Enjoy an
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words, you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
This seems like a scam, but
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
hey, where's Mitt?
Yes? Can I
Good.
help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did.
Right.
This is Mitt Tarkenton, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
I genuinely do not care.
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
No.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all risk takers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
What do I desire? Grenades, honestly.
Just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all risk takers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Cysty Bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Cool. What did I get for that again? Hmm. No.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but engagement space
Do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like
Where's
you.
comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
When they work more, ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Arbitration. Quite the bit pit.
No thanks.
In net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively at the bottom runger. We put the toxic in intoxication.
Aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
And I promise we will
You? Ow.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make
Can't
all
tell
your
the difference
problems
between
past
cover and
tense.
concealment.
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today?
Oh, yeah?
You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
What? The fuck? Respect some shit. Yeesh. And what do you have?
Welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm guessing you get shot at more than occasionally.
True. Well, that's not terrible.
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most metal stuff in the world?
Hello.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. But seeing as we both remain breathing, we can continue advocating for a merger. Auntie's Choice and the Order together would be an entity far surpassing its individual parts. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders, and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Is that Auntie? Why does she look like the fucking TF2 heavy? Wait.
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval.
That's on the fast travel thing. Current NPC, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I missed your message. I was lost in the capital of it all.
Commander, over here.
Yeah, what's up?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Oh,
Ain't
yeah.
heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Yeah, of course.
Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
That's such a... I don't know. How did that become a saying? Like, I don't hate it or anything. I think it's kind of funny, but like, gotta keep our lamps lit. Funny. Funny to me. Says it. Here we go. Cloister. Talk to the Order. Find the ice cave. The evil dudes.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Yes.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years
Everybody
ago,
wants to go out on Cloister.
I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Okay, sounds good.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
I don't want to leave Niles on the ship. I like having him. But I feel like I have to take Marisol and... Fuck, we have to take everybody. That's the problem. Like, Valerie's the only one that brings nothing to us. Or Val, whatever. Yeah, Valerie. It's like having Niles, because he's my boy. You know, and I want him to see the world. We need Inez. She's got to do her thing here. She's got to do her thing and find a thingy. No, she's got to do her thing and find a thing. So I think Sorry, Niles. I gotta go with Marisol on this one. I gotta go with these two. Well, once we find a protector base, or Dawn, Glorious Dawn base, whatever the fuck Oz's people are called, we'll fast travel to the ship, grab her, and fast travel back. Meet the doctor. Where the fuck is Laplace's garden? Oh, is it just here? Oh, that's easy enough. What's going on in this hidden passage?
Possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No.
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Okay.
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Okay.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Okay. Well, that was an ice cave, but not the ice cave we're looking for.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
654 bits, like... I need bits so bad.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal frostbite be damned!
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Ooh, hello.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Oh.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away? Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd deal maker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Heard that rift near the... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your... friend.
Hmm.
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning? Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Can I fast travel here? I'm gonna pitch the whole time, then I'll swap her out. I really don't care. Yeah, Ozza's probably an even worse choice, so I guess Niles is back on the team. Just fine. I like Niles, but... Hey, I know I just passed that skill check to let my, Auntie's Choice friend in, but I'm gonna ignore that and something else. Oh, skill points available. They kept telling me I need speech. I'm gonna do lockpick and speech. Get a perk? No. Okay. I'm trusted with Andy's choice. Not so much with Order of the Ascendant.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Okay.
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. May all your problems precede solutions.
Okay, sure. Weird thing, but I accept it.
Show your work.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
I don't really have a lot to sell. By a lot, I mean, I don't have anything now. Oops.
The smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
And this is the Belvedere? Oh, that was weird.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this building. Access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
You know what do I gain from coming up here? You have a name.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
Stop.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he... If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
Totally.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Okay.
To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Probably best to mention this to Asa before we smear blood all over Newton.
Yeah, we'll grab her. Can I fast travel from here? What's the other guy?
Come back later. No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Outsider?
Well, I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. Mercenary, huh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine.
Okay.
Not sure what's... Are you truly so blinded by intricate lattices and scientific hokum that you fail to notice the obvious? The individuals here are cut from the same cloth as the Protectorate, but dare to suggest they have a grander understanding of Arcadia's
He's from the
needs.
Protectorate.
Yet even as the war is dragged on, they fail to concede. Lost sheep can only wander for so long before someone decides to slaughter them. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else. Very well. It is a Protectorate issue, after all.
I genuinely do. Seems like a right trick. The other guy. said I could meet the guy that who saved.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Agent, over here.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Understood. Everyone seems to have that same warning. Not with Ruth. Spoke to her. Let's... So... Acting incognito, grab Ozzel, and then... Actually, I think this is where it's gonna be ending for tonight. I am tired. It's 1:30. I'm just gonna switch her to Ozzel, so I don't forget. Okay. Save. Alright, that's gonna be the end of this one. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be earlier, though. Probably, like, maybe 2, 3? We'll see. Later.